Hello once again, friends. That's right. Back with another stream. Doing the double back-to-back streams right here on this channel on a Friday. And yep, that's right. You're straight to Flash here. And this time, Flash Smackton. Time for that cricket career to continue. And see if I can ultimately step things up in all aspects of the game as I'm an all-rounder for my team. And yep, got that first match all lined up and ready to go. And of course, don't forget what's happening tomorrow Saturday. That's right, those of you already into your FPS. Yes, got some cool FPS gameplay lineup for you. And also do have a first look as well. So definitely gonna max out the fun where that's concerned for sure. And yeah, I have quite a number of first looks which I have not followed up on. And definitely would love to definitely jump into some of the latest ones I've started and continue submissions and progress from there. And don't forget on Sunday, yep, definitely got you covered with the FIFA for sure. And kicking things off here with Liga Profesional de Football as it's Estudiantes taking on a River Plate. And once again I will be trying for the W for River Plate in that one. And yes, full 20 minutes, world class at that. And wow, what a banger of a match that's going to be for sure. And wow, definitely have to make sure I mix things up in the midfield and keep things moving forward on and off the ball, and keep things nice and tight in defense as well. Yeah, absolutely. Do believe the sorry about that. Do believe that the keepers. Yes, do believe that the keepers will be flying around and about in this one. And, well, I think it's going to be a difficult game to keep a clean sheet for sure. And right after that one, I have some UEFA Champions League action. As this time it's SL Benfica taking on Leverkusen. And, wow, definitely Leverkusen world class. Definitely going to be a tough team to really break down. And, yeah, I'm trying for the W for SL Benfica in this one, but yeah, definitely it's going to be quite a challenging match. But as usual, definitely up for the challenge, and looking forward to it for sure. So yes, back-to-back FIFA on a Sunday as it's Liga Profesional de Football. Estudiantes taking on River Plate in that first match, followed by some UEFA Champions League action as it's SL Benfica, team I've chosen for this particular tournament, taking on a Leverkusen. And well, definitely it's going to be a barnyard burner of a game for sure. And on Saturday, yep, definitely got you covered with some FPS action gameplay. And yeah, I haven't tried some Battlefield as of much lately either, so probably gonna toss in some Battlefield as well. But right now it's all about some cricket career action, and definitely have to try and make the most of it, and try to see if I can actually pick things up as an all-rounder. Yeah, but before I kick things off, yeah, I'm gonna let Savannah introduce the session. So take it away, Savannah.
Welcome to another Flash Livestream gameplay. It's me, Savannah. Today we have some great, fantastic action for you. Remember to smash that like button. Comment, also activate the notification bell, and get ready for some epic action. As we bring it on in this amazing gaming journey. Let's go!
Hey everyone! Are you looking for some serious excitement? You know that feeling of pure adrenaline? Well, Flash's stream is here to give you the best first-person shooter action. These battles are super intense and can be over in a flash. Sometimes you give it your all and still come up short, but hey, losing one fight doesn't mean you lost the whole thing, right? Flash's stream has everything you'd want. Crazy fast battles, smart team plays, you name it. We're all in this together, a true team. Don't forget to give the video a thumbs up. Share it with your friends, leave a comment, and hit that notification bell so you don't miss out on the action. Get ready for some epic battles because this is Flash's ultimate FPS showdown. Let's do this, soldier. It's lock and load time. Let's go, go, go.
If you're a tech enthusiast, you need to hear this. Flash Tech Tips is your new go-to for all things tech. From quick software fixes to game modding tutorials, we've got it covered in bite-sized and longer tech videos. Stay updated with the latest amazing tech news and learn new tricks to enhance your digital life. Remember to subscribe, give us a thumbs up, drop a comment, and activate notifications. Dive into the future of tech with Flash Tech Tips.
If your cricket career isn't as epic as Flash's, time to step up your game. Welcome to Flash Cricket 24 Club Career Live Gameplay. Our favourite all-rounder is smashing records and taking names. With every match, Flash's skills are hitting new heights. His last performance, absolutely stellar. Ready to see if he keeps up the momentum? Stay tuned, because more live action is coming your way. Don't go anywhere.
Oh yes, so all ready to go, as the first match, as I'm traveling to Sydney in this match here. There we go. As it's New South Wales taking on Western Australia. And wow, what a match it's going to be for sure. And I like how they have the option that you can actually play as the entire team, but no, I don't think that's fair. I think let the team do their thing, and yeah, the character career, of course, Flash Smackton in this case, let him do his thing, right? Yes, one man can make a difference in the team, but the team still got to play together as a team, so that's my motto, where at least this career mode is concerned anyway. And as you can see there, yep, trying for the W for Western Australia in this one. And it's New South Wales Blues all lined up and ready to go. And wow, a bit better in terms of the average with a bat there. As you can see there, 89 to 86 for Western Australia. Bowling as well, they actually do have a bit of an edge in bowling, 83 to 81, and in the field 90 to 88. So yeah, New South Wales seems to have a bit of an advantage where that's concerned, but still solid stats there for Western Australia here, and all depends on how you perform on the day itself. And remember, in between those, of course, maybe joining for the first time in between, there is also the option to simulate certain aspects of the game so we can get from one session to the next rather than going through the whole match itself, especially if it's one of those long 4 to 5 day matches, you know, from the game perspective, then ultimately, yeah, can make a bit of a difference moving along that way. So heading down to the Sydney Cricket Ground, as this one is all about the Marsh Sheffield Shield round 1.
Good morning and welcome to our live coverage from the Sydney Cricket Ground. You joined us for this match between the New South Wales Blues and Western Australia. Earlier, I took a look at the conditions, and early on the pitch could be good for batting. It's not a pitch though for batting last on, it's going to spin a lot. Beautiful clear conditions and not a chance of rain.
Not a surprise at all, that decision. I really believe there'll be plenty in it for the bowlers on this pitch if they can keep a good line and length. If they don't, the batters will be able to punish them.
Welcome to this match between the New South Wales Blues and Western Australia. Please make the teams feel welcome as they walk out onto the field.
We're about ready to get underway, and already the crowd is up and about. This is looking to be a great day of cricket.
A lovely short ball, just keeping them honest. Still got a chance to use another one in this over.
Nice, solid defensive shot. Doesn't beat the infield. Cuts it away, but finds the man just behind point. Can't get that outside the ring field. Coming into bat, has performed well the last few matches. Will hope to continue this form for their team. Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. The fielder out deep has some work to do to cut it off.
What a lovely shot. Flown to the boundary. That's not the type of ball to be bowling.
Patterson, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Lovely cover drive, but straight to extra cover.
The delivery was poor, but it still needed to be put away. And what a lovely shot to bring up the 4.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery, I wonder? Collects that one simple as you like, inside the ring. 9 runs added there. Western Australia, a 99 for 3. Green, the right armour is coming into the attack from the Randwick end.
Didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it.
Great shot, pulled straight to backward square leg though. Quick onto that in the infield. Dug that out well. 2 runs coming from the over. Western Australia are 101 for 3. Abbott ready to start from the Paddington end. Classic cover drive, but finds the fielder at cover.
That was just an awesome delivery. Whizzed past the batter, and the umpire says that's the first of 2.
Straight to the fielder. Good shot, a beauty. End of the over. Batting seems to be quite tough at present. You can feel the screws slowly turning in. Finds the fielder with that shot. Outside edge. What a catch. What an absolute beauty of a catch. Divine diving catch. What a brilliant catch. Diving away and with the mitt, it's a classic.
Back to the pavilion, but a good contribution for the team today. That's been a nice knock.
They'll be looking to play in what we call the V early on. A straight bat, keeping the elbow bent and upright, and then look to expand the shot making as they settle in. Dot ball to finish off, and it's a maiden.
105 for 4.
Sanger has been going well here, comes back on from the Paddington end. Oh, that's nice. Good defence. And nice catch taken in the slips. That's
just
just
knew it.
outrageous.
Oh, patience is key in this form of the game. Look at this terrible shot. Try to guide it, and look at that. Oh my days. Probably had a better
Starting
chance
to get
coming down the
interesting
wicket.
now. That's the 5th wicket, and a very frustrated person is heading back to the pavilion.
That was a good
As
field
they
though.
take guard, they'll want to feel bat on ball early and get off the mark and settle the nerves a bit.
Don't worry. I'll be careful. I'll go over tonight when Chief and the Hunter is sound asleep. Boy, great to be back home, isn't it, Chief?
Wow, I'd even get a ball in the first innings. Wow. Captain was really upset for sure.
Ain't stumbled in a long time. Come on, let's have some fun.
After subpar first knock, they want to try and push on a bit this second innings. Flynn, taking guard, has been playing well in recent matches. Certainly needs to bring their A game today. Got that away nicely.
4 runs. They were so still at the crease. Just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shot.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving easy runs away. Immaculate timing there.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection.
9 runs added in that over. Western Australia are 156 for 3. Sanger ready to start from the Randwick end. Thought it had got past them, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. Through the gap, great shot. Will need a direct hit. Huge appeal from in front and behind. Two runs added. Western Australia are 158 for 3. He hit that one hard, no need to run, lovely compact form there.
Just perfection, a magnificent shot. You just can't hit it any better than that, racing away to the boundary.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now, would have been very happy with that last shot. Nice cut shot, but straight to gully. That's 4 all the way. Beautiful shot. No, terrible shot. Beats the fielder, nice shot.
This is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
Just need to keep it simple, line and length. A roundabout that off stump will force a mistake. Power and precision in that shot.
That showed great skill, lovely timing, and the boundary was the only place it was heading.
That's the end of the over and nicely bowled. Tremaine back into the attack.
Into the attack for the New South Wales Blues.
Couldn't get it through the field. Good running, keeping the scoreboard ticking over.
Didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it.
Picks the gap perfectly.
A little bit of wobble on that one, and it's safely taken by the keeper. Not enough on it to entice a shot. Left alone and easily through to the keeper.
End of the over. Western Australia are 174 for 3. Green, the spinner, coming into the attack. Nice, solid defensive shot. Good catch, out. Wow, brilliant
I was
reactions
hoping I was
and
going to
what
keep
a
that down.
catch.
It's not my luck at all in this innings. And now it's really low to the ground as well.
The trudge back to the pavilion. A disappointing display in the end. For someone with such batting skills, this goes down as a fail.
The press have been circling the last few weeks about their place in the team. This innings and match could be a great opportunity to prove the critics wrong. Can't get that outside the ring field.
Oh, looks like I'm going to get a ball after all. Hopefully I can actually pick up a wicket or two.
The right arm is coming on to bowl from the Randwick end. Oh, now that's a brilliant diving stop. Got to follow up that last delivery, found the edge, but no reward, putting the pressure on the batter. Misses everything. Solid shot, going for 4.
It was timed well for 4. Gee, that was a good shot.
You can't mind getting hit for runs. What's important is to focus on getting the next delivery right. Oh, great ball. Over. The Blues are 71 for 2.
71 for 2.
Gannon ready to start from the Paddington end. Doesn't beat the infield. Lovely sound off the bat, beats the infield, maybe 4.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Timed to perfection.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short and you'll get punished on this pitch. Collects that one simple as you like, inside the ring. Inside the line, pulled away, mid-wicket, cuts it off nicely. Straight to the fielder. Let's see if they can get the ball up into that slot as before. It's so crucial to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure.
Left alone and easily through to the keeper.
Four runs added there. The Blues are 80 for 2. Quick onto that in the infield.
Didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it.
Oh, that's nice. Good defence. Lovely cover drive, but straight to extra cover.
Timing on that shot was just perfect. Brilliant shot. A boundary the moment it hit the bat.
Yes, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just have to accept it and move on. This is a big appeal. Gannon ready to start from the Paddington end. Through the gap, great shot.
You can't fault that shot. Nicely played. 4 runs all the way.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but just got to stay positive and believe the wicket will come. Finds the fielder with that shot. They've picked the gap. Perfect timing. Dug that out well. Awkward, but well played. 5 runs added in that over. The Blues are 95 for 2. Power and precision in that shot.
Nearly got through, just about hit it in time with enough bat speed to pick up 4.
Henriquez has already got the big shot away this over. Now they can just focus on playing the next ball on its merits. Drives straight down the ground. Mid-on will collect that though.
Left alone and easily through to the keeper.
Oh, that's nice. Good defence. Edged it. Peach of a ball. It's a very strong appeal here. Trying to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, last ball to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. Quick arm in. That was a missed opportunity there. Need to take those moments by the scruff of the neck. 7 runs added in that over. The Blues are 106 for 2.
Didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it. A little bit of wobble on that one, and it's safely taken by the keeper. Not enough on it to entice a shot.
A new bowler is coming into the attack. Cuts that off well in the infield. Nicked it. Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitching it on a length is obviously the way to go.
A change in the field, more emphasis on defence.
Not fast enough to beat the middle of the bat. Brilliant shot through the covers for 4.
This is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length still the key. Six runs added in the over. The Blues are 225 for 5. Morris, the pace bowler, coming into the attack. Flynn, ready to start from the Paddington end.
Right there.
Couldn't get it through the field. Glanced away, but finds short flying leg. Everyone's gone up. Really confident appeal. Classic cover drive, but finds the fielder at cover. Good stop. Probably managed to prevent 4 runs. Well, they'll get back for 3. Well done. But on a ground this size, you have to ask how they got 3 in the first place. Fantastic shot. Leant in and punched the ball through the leg side. The fielders won't stop that one.
A fantastic shot. Gets forward, head over the ball, smashes it away.
I'd like to see them aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've always got to make them play on your terms.
Left alone and easily through to the keeper.
End of another tidy over. This is good pressure on both batters at the moment.
Gilks watched it closely and let that go through to the keeper. Oh, there you go. A no ball. Maybe just trying a little too hard. Just need to get more control back.
Morris needs to get their run-up sorted. Looked like the release was a tad late.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
Great shot. Stepped inside the line of the ball, rotated the wrists, and that'll run away for 4.
You can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to perfection.
Flynn shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to stick to the plans now. Does very well to quickly get across to this one.
A bit of a change-up in the field now.
Collects that one simple as you like, inside the ring. Well batted, 4 runs off the over. The Blues are 239 for 5. Oh, that's nice. Good defence. Flynn, ready to start from the Paddington end. Can't get that outside the ring field. Got to follow up that last delivery, found the edge, but no reward, putting the pressure on the batter. Let's see if they can get the ball up into that slot as before. It's so crucial to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure. Onto the front foot, super shot, should be 4.
Nothing really wrong with that ball. Got onto the front foot and found the gap to get that one to the boundary.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now, would have been very happy with that last shot.
Didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it. Left alone and easily through to the keeper.
Dug that out well. Over completed, 4 runs added. The Blues are 247 for 5. The right armour is coming into the attack from the Randwick end. Outside edge.
That was a really well-timed shot off the back foot. Saw it early and dispatched with ease.
Quick onto that in the infield. Nice, solid defensive shot.
A few moves made in the field.
Over. The Blues are 254 for 5.
Good footwork behind the stumps, taking it cleanly. No interest, though, from the batter. Shoulders, arms, and true to the wicketkeeper.
Nicked it.
And that brings up 50 runs.
A very professional innings, this. Passes 50 and certainly be looking to push on.
Got that away nicely. Swept away, but finds the fielder. Five runs added in that over. The Blues are 263 for 5. Hardy ready to start from the Randwick end.
Didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it. Left alone and easily through to the keeper.
Flynn coming back on here. They've been bowling well so far. Yes. Outside edge. Time to get the pressure on now. Great ball last ball to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. Done by the Yorker. Great bowling.
That's a real shame. It was a brilliant innings, was heading for something special. Good wicket to take at this stage.
Western Australia might look to push up a bit in the field and keep the pressure on the new batter. Finds the fielder with that shot. This is a big appeal. Doesn't beat the infield. Good shot, a beauty. End of a superb over, taking a wicket and not allowing them to rotate the strike. Morris, coming back into the attack, has done well so far. Nicked it, but that's going to go all the way.
Nearly got through, just about hit it in time with enough bat speed to pick up 4.
I don't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery, just need... Wow, that missed the lot. Well, if they keep appealing like this, the umpire might have to sanction a warning. Just the one run off. The Blues are 296 for 8. Morris ready to start from the Randwick end.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy. Green watched it closely and let that go through to the keeper.
thin edge. Flynn with a massive appeal. Might have been bat first though. Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitching it on a length is obviously the way to go. Got that away nicely. Good stop. Probably managed to prevent 4 runs. Misses everything. Oops, that's very, very high. Don't think anyone is close, though.
Well, the delivery was poor. Still needs to be put away, though. And what a lovely shot to find the boundary.
Weitzman, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. End of the over, 6 runs coming from it. The Blues are 307 for 8.
Left alone and easily through to the keeper. Going more defensive with this field choice now. Didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it.
Dug that out well. Nice, solid defensive shot. Green with a great shot. Didn't overhit the ball, just beautifully timed, and that's 4 more.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Timed to perfection.
End of the over, the batter's pinned down at the moment. So that's the last ball of the session, and that'll be lunch. We've just witnessed what can only be described as an absolute masterclass of bowling. It really doesn't get better than that. Time for a break, a nice cup of tea, and to calm down a bit.
Yeah, definitely good batting performance by the team there. And wow. Definitely New South Wales Blues there, 313 for 8. What a long match it's been, and they still trail by 103 runs. So Yep, still a ways to go with only 2 wickets left, but yeah, been a really, not really that spectacular sort of innings so far. Why, Flash Smackton in this one, paltry totals in the first and second innings, and yeah, I don't think I ever bowled in the first innings there. Was picked up a wicket there in the second innings and was able to restrict the score somewhat. But yeah, still in a position to probably go on and win the game, but still a long ways to go. And 2 wickets still left to get.
The right-arm medium bowler is coming on to bowl from the Randwick end. Flynn, ready to start from the Paddington end. Classic cover drive, but finds the fielder at cover. Oh, that's nice. Good defence. Edged, what a delivery. Moved in quickly, needs a direct hit. Let's see if they can get the ball up into that slot as before. It's so crucial to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure. Quick onto that in the infield. Western Australia have kept both ends quiet and some good fielding to back it up. Drive straight down the ground. Mid-on will collect that though.
This has been a famous victory. For much of the match, we didn't know who was going to win. But in the end, a deserved win, I would say.
Well, just 1 wicket left, and still had quite a number of runs to get, just under 100. And yeah, decent victory, but yeah, really didn't make as much as a contribution as I wanted to the team. But a win is still a win, and I really have to do a lot better in the next one for sure.
That's been a most memorable match. It really could have gone either way. It was just brilliant play to win it at the death. So, I hope you've enjoyed the coverage. Thank you for playing, and see you next time.
Wow. Kid? What kid? That kid. Little critter was heaven sent.
Yeah, definitely need to be a bit more patient at sometimes my batting, especially, and yeah, my shot selection as well. Can be a little tricky because you have so many different options to weigh up in your mind. It's like, should I go for the cut shot? Should I see if I can run it down to third man, or should I defend it? Should I go over the top? And yeah, sometimes that split decision, change of mind could sometimes cost you a wicket. So here's what it is, but still got a W for the team, even though I didn't score that many runs and only picked up 1 wicket. So still a team effort. So let's see what's next. Yeah, as you can see there, not much in terms of my batting there, just +2 practically everything except for my drive, +16, and my cut shot +6. Spinning there, not too bad in terms of my arm ball and my sliders, +53. Top spinners +21. Special deliveries +46. Turn and flight +9. I'll go all the way down to drift, effort ball and bounce. And leg break and unorthodox delivery +12. So bit of a performance bonus there. And well, everything is +62 in terms of my overall fielding, although I didn't really stay in the fielding aspect of things as much. But yeah, still will take the performance bonus points. And wow, another round 2 match here, and that definitely is lined up on all ready to go. So we're going to take a bit of a small pause at this time, and wow, definitely going to try and do a lot better in the second innings for sure. So back, some more action in just a flash dash while.
Trying to kiss and make up here. Won't you please accept my apology?
Dash wild! Oh, you're big, but I fought bigger!
And once again, thank you so much for joining today's live stream. Well, I think I'm gonna grab myself delicious deep dish pizza. Yeah, one of my custom pizzas. I do love making pizzas. Of course, I gotta have a nice cold drink to go along with it. And don't forget to give a thumbs up and drop a comment and activate the notifications bell icon so you'll always be in the know when next I go live. So don't you dare go anywhere. This live stream will return in a flash dash while.
Imagine the roar of the crowd, the thrill of the kickoff, the tension of the final moments. Gamer Flash Livestream brings you right into the heart of football mania. From the grand stages of the World Cup, where international teams clash for the most coveted title in football, to the fierce local derbies in club league tournaments where regional teams battle tooth and nail. Feel every pass, tackle and goal with front row seats to continuous heart-pounding action. Whether it's the strategic play of world-class athletes at the World Cup or the raw passion of local heroes in club matches, every game promises to be a spectacle of skill and spirit. So gear up for an epic journey through the beautiful game. From the first whistle to the last, Experience the highs, the lows, and everything in between. It's more than just a game. It's a series of battles, each one more thrilling than the last. Dive into the action, live where legends are made and history is written.
Don't go anywhere, we'll be back in a flash. Dash wild!
Want to make hackers cry? This one setting takes 10 seconds. Seriously. You know those free Wi-Fi networks at coffee shops and airports? If your phone auto joins them, your data is basically walking through a glass hallway. Everyone can see. Here's how to stop it. On iPhone, go to Settings, then Wi-Fi, tap the little I and switch off Auto Join. On Android, head to Settings, Network, Internet, then Saved Networks and disable Auto Connect. Now, your phone won't randomly handshake with sketchy networks while you're just trying to sip coffee. Bonus move. Turn on private Wi-Fi address. It's like giving your phone a digital disguise. And if you really want to level up, use a trusted VPN. Think of it as a lock tunnel for your data, one setting, 10 seconds. Way harder to hack. Follow for more tech tips.
Why do 90% of fighters never give up? They watch Gamer Flash Fighter. First you hop, then you drop, and you either get KO'd or pick yourself back up. It's non-stop action on Gamer Flash Fighter live stream. Witness epic knockouts, clutch comebacks, and insane battles. Like, share, comment, and smash that notification bell to join the fight. Don't miss a single moment of the action. Subscribe now and become a part of the Ultimate Fighter community.
Hi all, it's Gina and thanks for joining yet another Flashtastic live stream. Remember to like, share, comment, and remember to smash that bell icon to know when we go live. As for this epic Flashtastic fun stream, we'll soon be back.
Well, we're both ready. Are you? Grab some snacks. Let's do this.
Flash Dash style.
Well, howdy partners. It's time for another Flash Wild Wild West gamer stream. Let's roll across the hard tumbleweed plains, do some hunting, eat some campfire grub, have some Dos Brutal barroom brawls, greet some pretty towns ladies, do fast draw guns on your high noon duels. We'd be drifting across some smoky dusty towns riding solo or join a tough fit and ready posse. Let's take on countless sheriff outlaw bounties and much more. Yeehaw. This is the Wild West, y'all. So come on, your horse is ready. Can't you see I'm already saddled up? Let's ride. Double kill. Another epic mission awaits us.
And welcome back, friends, and once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream. That's right, I'll show you the flash here. And yep, not really off to such a good start in this particular segment of my cricket career, but yeah, I got a chance to make amends here, and the next match that's lined up, round 2, and fingers crossed I can definitely make a much better fight of things, especially in the runs department. I really gotta pick up some more runs here, and unbelievably I haven't even scored a century in the 5-over or 5-day version of the game, so to speak. So yeah, definitely need to be a bit more patient in my stroke play at time, and yeah, and decisive as well. Yeah, sometimes changing your mind in the midst of probably trying to go over the top, and then you look to run it down the third man or cut it. And how many times have you probably top edged something in cricket? For those of you playing, and all of a sudden, yep, you're walking back to the pavilion. So that's right, currently underway as my cricket career continues. And wow, definitely quite a bit of work to do in the second match that's lined up at the moment. And yeah, definitely have to be a bit more, I guess you can say, patient and apply myself. And definitely once I do that, yeah, you get a lot more better results for sure. Don't forget, tomorrow, Saturday, yes, got some FPS fun, FPS action lineup for you. And yeah, some of the first looks have been quite amazing actually, and definitely gonna have quite a few as well that I haven't even tested out yet, and probably gonna toss in some Battlefield action as well. And I got Battlefield 1, got Battlefield 4, Battlefield 5 to choose from, and Battlefield Hardline. I know I got lots of Battlefield game software, and yeah, not gonna get a 6 until I probably get the upgrade, because my system is definitely struggling at the moment to push Battlefield 6 and even FC26, which I have as well. Yeah, definitely not playing up flowing as well. And 2K should have a football game that's coming out. That's presumably around about the time that the FIFA World Cup kicks off this year. So yeah, I know they're working round the clock probably on that behind the scenes, but yeah, definitely can hardly wait to see exactly what they have lined up for sure in terms of that. And talk about first looks, wow, that game, Double Action Boogaloo, wow, free to play game, free to play FPS game, and wow, it's not a game that you're going to be disappointed in at all. It's a lot of fun, very basic, doesn't really push too much in terms of your hardware of your computer, and yep, all you gotta do is look for it. You can Google it, Double Action Boogaloo, find out exactly where it is in terms of which online applications or stores that they might be on. And remember, it's absolutely free to play. So yeah, download it, keep it forever, and max out the fun. Also, so is Enlisted, another great game as well, and free to play WW2 game, and wow, always upgrading and always updating and adding new stuff to the game itself. And yeah, definitely has improved, especially the last several updates as well. So yeah, games that you can definitely check out. And of course there's other games as well that's out there apart from amazing games such as Halo Master Chief Collection and Halo Infinite, another free-to-play game. Of course, there are add-ons and DLCs that you can get for the game as well. Max out the fun. Isonzo, from what I understand, for those of you who missed it, Isonzo was actually free on Epic Store for a while. It's no longer free, okay? So, yeah, I know, probably should have mentioned it a little earlier. For those of you who are looking for a few freebies out there, yeah, Isonzo was free on Epic. Not any longer. They do tend to run some free surprise games from time to time, about a week apart or so, and yeah, it was pretty awesome. And I'm sure those of you who do check their Epic Store page, yeah, probably snapped that up before it went back fully on sale again. So yeah, I have a lot to choose from. Military Conflict Vietnam, another really amazing FPS game, and a few updates came out about a month or so ago, and probably wouldn't mind jumping into that during tomorrow's session, see exactly if there's anything new that they've added to it as well. But yeah, definitely looking forward to the session, and definitely intend to mix things up for sure. Got Squad 44 as well. Really incredible FPS games, but wow, my system does struggle a bit, and I really need that upgrade. So fingers crossed I can actually pull it off and get a much more of a beast of a computer sometime this year, and I can just toss anything I want into the mix without even blinking, and being that little tad bit concerned about hardware specifications and the like. So yeah, definitely looking forward to that for sure. But once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream, and yep, you're through the flash here, and currently underway my cricket career. Yeah, if you missed the first session, yeah, really struggled quite a bit there, but got a bit of a second chance here to see if I can pick things up in the second session, and see if I can get some more runs on the board, pick up some wickets, and maybe a couple of stunners in terms of catches as well. But definitely we'll have to see how that goes. But don't forget, on Sunday, friends, yep, got you covered with the FIFA, as it's Estudiantes taking on River Plate, Liga Profesional de Football. That's right, Argentine Professional League Football, as Estudiantes taking on River Plate. We'll be trying for the W for River Plate in this match once again. And yeah, going to be quite a challenging match. And fingers crossed I can keep things moving around in the middle of the park, and linking up with the attackers up front, and really trying to see if I can actually put the pressure on in the Estudiantes defense and the goalkeeper, and fingers crossed, yeah, if I can actually get a goal or two up at halftime, that would be pretty epic for sure. Right after that one, yep, doesn't finish it, as we've got another FIFA lined up for you, as it's SL Benfica UEFA Champions League tournament taking on Leverkusen, and wow, that's going to be quite a match. Yeah, once again, world class, full 20 minutes, and Leverkusen at world class. Wow, that is going to be quite a match for sure. So definitely have to make sure I defend well, and really make sure those passes count, and opportunity in front of goal in the 6-yard box, and probably just around about outside the 6-yard box from time to time. Yeah, gotta try and make those opportunities in front of goal count, and try and see if I can actually put a few goals into the net at half time and build from there. But you just never know. Leverkusen is a solid team, and just never know, it might be tables turned in that one, and I'll be chasing the game. But gotta tune in on Sunday and see exactly how that one goes for sure. So yeah, back-to-back FIFA, as it's all about Estudiantes taking on River Plate in the first match, and then it's going to be SL Benfica taking on Leverkusen, as it's UEFA Champions League action right here on this channel. But yep, don't forget, friends, tomorrow Saturday, yep, it's all about some epic fun FPS gameplay action. Yep, and I do have quite a collection I can choose from, so yeah, definitely want to tune in tomorrow and see what I'm going to throw into the mix. And also, friends, yep, I'm also streaming on other platforms presently. Well, just started, so to speak, and yeah, had a fairly decent enough stream, just that my gameplay audio was a bit not there. I was tweaking a few things, and yeah, I probably didn't double check the output there as I should have, and yeah, definitely. But I think I got it all balanced and ready, and it should be pretty solid for the next stream on TikTok Live. So yeah, definitely gonna probably do another stream of that sometime in the week coming here. And let's start off with some Halo Master Chief Collection. So yeah, might do some FIFA, definitely see how that goes, and just mix things up on there as well. But yeah, has a nice feel to it, and I've actually started to create the scenes and the sources from scratch, and it's not looking too bad. But yeah, it's not a bad application, but it still needs some work. It still definitely would need some work, especially in terms of sources for the audio mix itself. So yeah, I'd definitely like to see if we can have something separate for that. But it's not really there yet, but it is pretty good. It's not a bad application, as I do use Streamlabs and I use OBS to do most of my third-party application broadcasting. But yeah, definitely I'm seeing in the future, since they're always doing updates to the application itself, I'm seeing they're definitely improving, which is good. And yeah, it was awesome to see how many persons interacted with my very first stream on TikTok. That was really awesome. So yeah, also going to try for Rumble as well, but yeah, I haven't got that fully configured yet. Still some issues there, but yeah, it's all good. But yep, definitely all about variety right here on this channel on YouTube. And definitely will continue. As you know, tomorrow's stream FPS fun action, and Sunday's FIFA definitely fully on for sure. So yes, all lined up and ready to go for the next session, as you see on the screen there. And Tasmanian Tigers will be the opponents in this one, taking on the team that I'm a part of in this particular season career, as I definitely was signed the contract for Western Australia. And yeah, definitely. I haven't done too bad since I've actually been transferred to the team itself, but yeah, in between I do have those patches, which I definitely can't say I'm definitely 100% proud of, but yeah, you do have moments in cricket like that. Even those who do play cricket as a profession, you do have moments when it just doesn't flow for you right. You got a day, or you just have a match, but just don't take the catches that you need to, and don't pick up the wickets that you want to. It's pretty challenging, especially as an all-rounder cricket, because so much is expected of you as an all-rounder in terms of your batting, your bowling, your all-round arm abilities and stuff like that. If you're just there for batting, then yeah, okay, maybe now and again you might be tossed the ball to probably see if you can pick up the odd wicket, but you're there just for the batting. But if you're all-rounder, yeah, you basically got it, everything. You gotta do everything in terms of what cricket's all about, in terms of the bats and the ball and in the field as well. So yeah, ready to go with this one, round 2, as it's the Tasmanian Tigers taking on Western Australia.
Good morning and welcome to our coverage from the Blunston Arena. You joined us for this match between the Tasmanian Tigers and Western Australia. I've been down pitch side to look at the conditions. And originally I thought the pitch looked perfect to have a bowl on, but now seeing it close up, it's going to break up and be difficult to bat on later. So I think get the runs on the board. Weather-wise, absolutely perfect conditions, not a cloud in the sky.
You'd be tempted to bat first on this pitch, but with this bowling attack, it's not a bad idea to get at the opposition early on and see what problems you can cause.
Welcome to the first day of this test match. Please make the players and umpires welcome as they take to the field.
We're about ready to get underway, and already the crowd is up and about. This is looking to be a great day of cricket.
Didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it.
Doesn't beat the infield. This bowler knows how to give the ball an almighty tweak. Let's see how they go.
Left alone and easily through to the keeper.
Inside edge. Flynn with a massive appeal. Might have been bat first though. Got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge but no reward. Putting the pressure on the batter. Finds the fielder with that shot. Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball last ball to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. Outside edge. Doesn't carry. Everyone's gone up. Really confident appeal. Let's see if they can get the ball up into that slot as before. It's so crucial to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure. Lovely cover drive, but straight to extra cover. End of the over, 1 run coming from it. The Tigers are 114 for 1. Kelly ready to start from the river end. Classic cover drive, but finds the fielder at cover.
Good footwork behind the stumps, taking it cleanly. No interest, though, from the batter.
Caught the edge. Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitching it on a length is obviously the way to go. Picks the gap perfectly.
Right there.
Couldn't get it through the field.
A bit of a change-up in the field now.
That's the end of the over. 2 runs added. The Tigers are 123 for 1. The right-arm medium bowler is coming into the attack from the river end. Dug that out well.
Some adjustments to the field.
Glanced away, but finds short fine leg. Bowler and slip cordon, very confident. Pulled away, but straight to square leg. Straight to the fielder. Everyone's gone up for that. They're confident about this one. Got that away nicely. Good aggressive running, turned 2 into 3, putting pressure back onto the fielders. 5 runs added in that over. The Tigers are 132 for 1. Hardy ready to start from the river end. Lovely cover drive, but straight to extra cover. Quick onto that in the infield. Full ball and flicked off the pads nicely. That could be 4.
The delivery was poor, but it still needed to be put away. And what a lovely shot to bring up the 4.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have been very happy with that last shot. Nice, solid defensive shot. Can't get that outside the ring field. Cuts it away, but finds the man just behind point. Collects that one simple as you like, inside the ring. Over completed, 4 runs added. The Tigers are 139 for 1. Oh, that's great commitment by the fielder. They've picked the gap. Perfect timing.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful delivery. No chance for the fielders. Sometimes you've just got to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early. Well timed. 4 runs.
Weitzman, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Oh, now that's a brilliant diving stop. End of the over. The Tigers are 148 for 1. Hardy, ready to start from the river end. Top edge, just over the keeper, might have been a little late reacting. The ball runs away to the rope. Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but just got to stay positive and believe the wicket will come. Pulled away, but straight to square leg. The right arm is coming on to bowl from the river end. Gone. Oh, that's a bit unlucky.
A long walk back to the pavilion. This has not been a good knock, not what you expect from someone of this quality.
Western Australia might look to push up a bit in the field and keep the pressure on the new batter.
Left alone and easily through to the keeper.
Inside the line, pulled away, mid-wicket, cuts it off nicely.
Didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it.
End of the over. Batting seems to be quite tough at present. You can feel the screws slowly turning in. Hardy, coming back into the attack, has done well so far.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
Thought it had got past them, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. Edged it, a jaffer of a ball. Caught the edge. Everyone's gone up. Really confident appeal. End of the over, a maiden.
Tasmanian Tigers are now 258 for 4.
Flynn, ready to start from the river end. Cashes the inside edge, but it'll fall safe. Big shout by the bowler. There were two noises, though. Let's see what the captain decides.
The captain's going to change things around in the field now.
Classic cover drive, but finds the fielder at cover. No, terrible shot. End of a quiet over. Misses everything.
261 for 4.
Left alone and easily through to the keeper.
Now then, massive shout. Couldn't get it through the field.
Waiting. That's all right. Oh, yeah, we're in the game.
Wow, that missed the lot. Oh my, that's racing away.
What a lovely shot. Really good timing. Race to the boundary.
Well batted. 4 runs off the over. The Tigers are 271 for 4.
Good footwork behind the stumps, taking it cleanly. No interest, though, from the batter.
Nice, solid defensive shot.
Shoulders, arms, and true to the wicketkeeper.
Dug that out well.
Wait there.
Finds the fielder with that shot. Flynn bowled well that over. The end of the session. We've seen some great cricket so far. See you soon. I'm off for a cucumber sandwich.
Yeah, fairly decent line. I got a line there that I found that the batsman there was struggling, so basically kept at that line. Middle and leg stump there, and occasionally swinging back into middle and off. And yeah, kept it out pretty well so far. As you can see there, yeah, got a couple maidens of course. As you can see there, 2 maidens after 10 overs, 23 runs. Not bad average there. 1 wicket, 2.3 coming rate for Flash Smackton there. And yeah, definitely decent going. Everybody else except for Cartwright, 11 overs, 2 maidens, 32 runs. 1 wicket also, 2.91 coming rate with 1 extra. So fairly decent performance so far in the field for Flash Smackton. And first innings but there. As you can see there, the Tasmanian Tigers, 272 for 4. And I was able to pick up a wicket a little earlier on. And Lance Morris there leading the wicket taken column there, 2 for 53. Hilton Cartwright 1 for 32, and Cameron Gannon, of course, no wickets for 33 runs. So yeah, definitely gonna conclude this innings here, and fingers crossed I can definitely do a lot better with the bat, and I really want to try and see if I can get a century as well. But I'll definitely have to graph that and be a bit more patient on the way to trying to achieve that.
Kelly coming back on here. They've been bowling well so far. Thick edge, no, that's racing away. Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary.
Didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it.
Flynn, ready to start from the river end. Quick onto that in the infield.
Yep.
Times that shot to perfection. Quick arm in, that was a missed opportunity there. Need to take those moments by the scruff of the neck. Can't get that outside the ring field. Swept away, but finds the fielder.
Waiting.
Got that away nicely.
Keepers in.
Well batted, 4 runs off the over. The Tigers are 281 for 4. Oh, that's great commitment by the fielder. As they take guard,
All
they'll
right,
want to feel
time to
bat
bat.
on ball early and get off the mark and settle the nerves a bit. Perfectly timed.
Finds the middle of the bat. Great timing. Lovely front foot shot that's raced to the boundary.
Flynn has already got the big shot away this over. Now they can just focus on playing the next ball on its merits. Straight drive, mid-off, will cut that one off.
Waiting. Yep.
Left alone and easily through to the keeper.
End of the over. Western Australia are 29 for 3. The right armour is coming into the attack from the river end. Doesn't beat the infield. That's going a long way. What a shot.
Well, that was just textbook, and a bit of power as well to lift the ball over the top. It just keeps going.
Yes, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just have to accept it and move on. Goodness me, that's a terrific shot. Couldn't get down in time to stop that boundary.
Sometimes you've just got to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well timed, 4 runs.
I'd like to see them aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've always got to make them play on your terms. On to the front foot, super shot, should be 4.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful delivery, no chance for the fielders.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving easy runs away. Straight to the fielder. Over. Western Australia are 43 for 3.
Didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it.
Waiting.
Classic cover drive, but finds the fielder at cover. Picks the gap perfectly.
Solid shot, really well played. The ball was just a little short, and that was a great shot off the back foot.
5 runs added in the over. Western Australia are 48 for 3. Carlisle ready to start from the river end.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
Cuts it away, but finds the man just behind point. Collects that one simple as you like, inside the ring. Moved in quickly, needs a direct hit. Power and precision in that shot.
You can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to perfection.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have been very happy with that last shot. Lovely cover drive, but straight to extra cover. 5 runs added in that over. Western Australia are 53 for 3. Rainbird back into the attack. Good shot, and it's found the gap.
Well, that was a poor ball. You really can't bowl like that. Got what it deserved.
That last one helped the scoring rate, making their intentions clear now for this innings. Solid shot, going for 4.
What a lovely shot. Flown to the boundary. That's not the type of ball to be bowling.
Rainbird shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to stick to the plans now. Couldn't get it through the field. They've picked the gap. Perfect timing.
A fantastic shot. Gets forward, head over the ball, smashes it away.
Silk, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Well, that over was a struggle, getting smacked all over the park. Great shot, pulled straight to backward square leg though. That's a wonderful shot, straight through the covers.
Textbook perfect. A lovely drive through the covers and no need for the fielders to move.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery, I wonder? Lovely sound off the bat. Beats the infield, maybe 4.
What a lovely shot. Really good timing. Race to the boundary.
Carlisle. He's finding it difficult to contain this pair at the moment. My advice would be to go back to the stock ball and go from there. Open the face of the bat really well. Through the infield, and that'll be 4 more.
You can't fault that shot. Nicely played. 4 runs all the way.
I don't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. Just need to keep getting the ball in the right spots, and the reward will come. Shot, what a shot. Fantastically played. Down the ground for 4.
Just perfection. A magnificent shot. You just can't hit it any better than that. Racing away to the boundary. Top-class innings. Been playing very nicely out there and brings up the half-century.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short and you'll get punished on this pitch. Beats the fielder, nice shot. Smashed all over the park. I wonder if the captain will stick with them.
It was an outstanding shot. Saw it early, not much width to play with, and drove it through the covers for 4.
Misses everything. Lovely shot off the front foot. Deep extra cover has work to do.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. That is a beautiful front foot shot. No point in chasing that one.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length still the key.
Left alone and easily through to the keeper.
Edge. Let's see if they can get the ball up into that slot as before. It's so crucial to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure. Oh, that's nice. Good defence. Over.
Western Australia
On 90 for 3.
Carlisle.
Ready to start from the river end.
A little bit of wobble on that one, and it's safely taken by the keeper. Not enough on it to entice a shot.
Cuts that off well in the infield. Sweetly hit down the ground. They'll be hard-pressed to stop it.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Timed to perfection.
A good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Stand and deliver. Holds the pose as the ball goes straight over the bowler. 6 more.
That was a huge hit. Incredible power. Just incredible. Nothing wrong with the ball, but it still goes for 6.
Flynn is starting to really get on top of this bowling. May need a few changes to halt this momentum. Well, don't even bother running.
This is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
A boundary last delivery. Is it a sign they're trying to push the run rate now? Good shot, a beauty.
With shots like that, it's not going to be long before the 100 comes up. That was a really well-timed shot.
Well, that over was a struggle, getting smacked all over the park.
Didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it.
Nice, solid defensive shot. Finds the fielder with that shot. That's gone. Couldn't ask for an easier catch. Great work. Held their nerve while the ball was in the air and took a good catch.
The trudge back to the pavilion, a disappointing display in the end for someone with such skill. This goes down as a fail.
New batter will probably look to work the singles early on and settle in. Cuts it away, but finds the man just behind point. End of the over and none off it.
Are now 110 for 4.
Meredith coming on, obviously hoping the pace will cause some trouble. Quick onto that in the infield. Doesn't beat the infield. Great shot. Stepped inside the line of the ball, rotated the wrists, and that'll run away for 4.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Lovely cover drive, but straight to extra cover. Great shot through the gap. Perfect timing.
Well, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here.
Meredith will be happy with the work that over.
Once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream as the drinks breaks comes out there, and yep, doing a whole lot better in this one. As you can have a look at our Western Australia's batting card so far. Cameron Bancroft was bowled. Rainbird just faced 2 balls and didn't score. Sam Whiteman was caught silk, bowled Meredith 4 runs and faced 9 deliveries. Hilton Cartwright was bowled Rainbird 5 and faced 7. And Aaron Hardy was caught Carlisle, bowled Rainbird 21 and faced 33 deliveries. And still there, not out Australia, the Flash Smackton 85 of 37 deliveries. And yeah, just a few more to go. Hopefully I can get them and get my first century in this test match, first class test match that's underway. And Cooper Connolly, well, hasn't troubled the scores yet. Faced 2 deliveries without scoring. And this is after 15 overs. And just 3 bowlers used by the Tasmanian Tigers so far. And Rainbird 6 overs, 1 maiden, 31 runs, picked up 3 wickets, common rate of 5.1 with no extras. And Meredith 5 overs, no maidens, 32 runs, picked up 1 wicket, common rate of 6.4 with 3 extras. Carlisle 4 overs, no maidens, 60 runs, no wickets, common rate of 15.0, a bit on the expensive side there with 1 extra. So yep, definitely a lot better in the innings so far. And 85 not out of 37 deliveries is Flash Smackton. top scoring for Western Australia presently. And for Tasmanian Tigers, Sam Rainbird, 3 for 31, Riley Meredith 1 for 32, and Ian Carlisle none for 60. And still trailing by 228 runs. And yes, a lot of work still to do to get those runs all together. But once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream. Yeah, all about my cricket career, Cricket 24. Yes, Cricket 26 is out, but yeah, definitely need to spec up in terms of my hardware in order to really run that a lot smoother on the system, of course. But yeah, Cricket 24 is very much a decent game, and still lots of fun. That can be maxed out on this edition for sure. So without further ado, let's head on back down to the Blundstone Arena. Continuation of day 2 of this first class match between Tasmanian Tigers and Western Australia.
Left alone and easily through to the keeper.
Oh, that's nice. Good defence.
Didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it.
Dug that out well. Over. Western Australia are 123 for 4. Meredith ready to start from the river end. Classic cover drive, but finds the fielder at cover. Opened the face of the bat really well. Through the infield, and that'll be 4 more.
Nothing really wrong with that ball. Got onto the front foot and found the gap to get that one to the boundary.
Tried for something a little bit different that last delivery. The captain shouldn't mind that. If they get it right, they might just get the wicket. Can't get that outside the ring field.
A little bit of wobble on that one, and it's safely taken by the keeper. Not enough on it to entice a shot.
End of the over. Batting seems to be quite tough at present. I can feel the screws slowly turning in. Freeman, the spinner, coming into the attack. Collects that one simple as you like, inside the ring. Couldn't get it through the field. End of the over, just the one off it. Western Australia are 128 for 4.
Didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it.
Head over the ball, great shot, that's racing away.
A fantastic shot. Gets forward, head over the ball, smashes it away.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now, would have been very happy with that last shot. That's a wonderful shot, straight through the covers.
What a lovely shot, flown to the boundary. That's not the type of ball to be bowling.
Just need to keep it simple, line and length. Around about that off stump will force a mistake.
Left alone and easily through to the keeper.
Classic cover drive, but finds the fielder at cover. A direct hit and it's gone. Very good shot there.
Overstepping, just a little too eager on that delivery. Lovely bit of batting. 100 comes up and it really has been a well-controlled innings. Hasn't given the bowlers much of a chance.
Finally.
Shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to stick to the plans now. Straight drive, mid-off, will cut that one off.
2 in a row, just sloppy really.
We've all been there when nothing seems to be going right. All you can do is get your head down and remember your basic skills. Good stop. Probably managed to prevent 4 runs. 16 runs added there. Western Australia are 144 for 4. Through the gap, great shot.
If that had been thrown to the other end, I think you'd be looking at another wicket for sure.
Could that be out? Looks like it. Oh, great run out.
Unbelievable. Come on. Where's your skates? I pressed that dive button as well. Oh my days. Goodness. Had to go to my end. Yeah, he's out. Yeah, long out.
The Tigers will be very happy with that wicket. This has been a fantastic innings.
Just got to
They'll
100.
be looking to play in what we call the V early on. A straight bat, keeping the elbow bent and upright, and then look to expand the shot making as they settle in.
And that's the thing sometimes when you're in a match and then you're basically making the runs, the other teams are just bogged down on the other end. Yeah, it can get a little bit. But still, you just got to hold it together right. Alright, let's see if he actually passed the total. Oh yeah, seems like we did. Nice. Alright. Wow. Seems like we have a bit of a lead here.
Going with spin now.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Timed to perfection.
I'd like to see them aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've always got to make them play on your terms. Dug that out well. Awkward, but well played. Nice, solid defensive shot. Thought it had got past them, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. That's the over. The Tigers are 83 for 5. Kelly ready to start from the river end. Huge appeal from in front and behind. LBW starts the over with a wicket.
Well, a fantastic wicket. Kept the runs down, really didn't get settled, and looked to be in trouble for most of the knock.
New batter at the crease will look to settle in quickly and get stuck into their work. Ah, that's nice. Good defence. Drives straight down the ground. Mid-on will collect that though.
That was just an awesome delivery. Whizzed past the batter, and the umpire says that's the first of two.
Edge. Everyone's gone up. Really confident appeal. Oh, that's gone. Really unlucky.
They find themselves 7 wickets down. It's about now you need someone to stand up and stick around at the crease.
With the fall of that wicket, the new batter makes their way out. Quick onto that in the infield. Everyone's gone up for that. They're confident about this one. Edged, what a delivery. Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitching it on a length is obviously the way to go. Nicked it, doesn't beat the infield. Got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge, but no reward, putting the pressure on the batter.
Going more defensive with this field choice now.
Outside edge, end of another tidy over. This is good pressure on both batters at the moment. Perfectly timed. Dug that out well. Straight to the fielder. Immaculate timing there. Nicely played, perfect timing. There's a chance with a direct hit. Bowled, perfect Yorker, brilliant bowling.
Well, the end of a productive innings. It didn't quite ignite into fireworks as we would have hoped, but still solid work.
Coming in with some pressure on their shoulders, they've had a lean run of form in the last few weeks, so will want to take their time a bit getting in. Finds the fielder with that shot. Lovely cover drive, but straight to extra cover. Fine edge, beautiful ball. 7 runs added in that over. The Tigers are 100 for 8. The right-arm fast bowler is coming into the attack from the river end. Ooh, that's hit them, and on a pacey wicket too. That'll hurt for some time. Let's see if they can get the ball up into that slot as before. It's so crucial to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure.
Didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it.
Big appeal. What's the umpire going to say? Trying to keep the pressure on now. Great ball last ball to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. Digs out the Yorker. Big shout from the bowler. Outside edge. Collects that one simple as you like, inside the ring. Inside edge. Everyone's gone up for that. They're confident about this one. Morris ready to start from the river end.
Left alone and easily through to the keeper.
Big edge. Oh, but where's that going? Bowler pleading with the umpire, but no joy. Dug that out well. It's a very strong appeal here. Oh, that's nice. Good defence. Glanced away, but fine, short, fine leg. Can't get that outside the ring field. Just the one run off. The Tigers are 109 for 8.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through. A little bit of wobble on that ball. It's safely taken by the keeper. Not enough on it to entice a shot, though.
A big opportunity here. They've done well in recent weeks, putting up some solid scores. Should be coming in with some confidence already. Drives it into the covers. Looks like that's going all the way.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary.
And with the score there, of course, now just starting to hit my stride with the second innings there. 18 for the last 3 wickets. Just going to take a short pause, and then I'll be right back to continue to the conclusion of this match. And fingers crossed, yeah, fingers crossed I could definitely do the job and help the team to a victory in this one. And welcome back, friends, and once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream. That's right, Gamebro Flash here, and some Cricket 24 My Career action underway, and it's day 3, first class match at the Blundstone Arena, second innings, and wow, what a match it's been, quite up and down, back and forth, but finally able to get my century out of the way. And as you can see, 103 of 51 deliveries. Finally got my 100 in the test match version of the game, and helped my team to a decent enough score. As you can see there, after 95.1 overs, 398, and a bit of a lead there. And the Tigers really stumbling quite a bit there in the second innings, but yeah. We are still trailing by 91 runs. So without further ado, let's head on back down to the Blundstone Arena, as definitely have the bat, and fingers crossed I can get back-to-back centuries, but definitely have to apply myself for sure if that's going to happen.
Yes, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just have to accept it and move on. Classic cover drive, but finds the fielder at cover. Cuts that off well in the infield. Over completed, 4 runs added. Western Australia are 18 for 3.
Didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it. Left alone and easily through to the keeper.
Couldn't get it through the field. Meredith kept it tight.
Now 18 for 3.
Webster ready to start from the river end. Great shot through the gap. Perfect timing.
That really wasn't a great delivery. It was seen early and dispatched.
Silk, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. That's 4 all the way. Beautiful shot.
Really was an impressive shot. Good timing and driven through the covers.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving easy runs away. Perfectly timed.
A fantastic shot. Gets forward, head over the ball, smashes it away.
I'd like to see them aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've always got to make them play on your terms. Lovely cover drive, but straight to extra cover. Opened the face of the bat really well. Through the infield, and that'll be 4 more.
You can't fault that shot. Nicely played. 4 runs all the way.
He hit that one hard. No need to run. Lovely compact form there.
Sometimes you've just got to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early. Well timed. 4 runs.
No, no, no. Terrible shot. Quick onto that in the infield. End the over, a maiden. Beats the fielder, nice shot.
Really good shot that, as they're now into the 20s. They can take plenty of confidence from it going forwards.
Webster shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to stick to the plans now.
A lovely shorter ball, just keeping them honest. Still got a chance to use another one in this over.
Lovely sound off the bat, beats the infield, maybe 4.
Picked up 4 with a lovely shot off the front foot.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have been very happy with that last shot. Wide of extra cover, and away goes the ball towards the boundary.
What a lovely shot. Really good timing out of the middle and raced to the boundary.
I don't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. Just need to keep getting the ball in the right spots and the reward will come. Good shot, a beauty. That's the end of the over and nicely bowled.
Got their weight forward, their head was right and punched nicely through the ball.
Rainbird coming back on after a break.
Tasmanian Tigers.
Doesn't beat the infield.
Well, that was a poor ball. You really can't bowl like that. Got what it deserved.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but just got to stay positive and believe the wicket will come.
Left alone and easily through to the keeper.
Trouble here. Finds the fielder with that shot. 5 runs added there. Western Australia are 59 for 3. Meredith back on now.
Into the attack for the Tasmanian Tigers.
Opened the face of the bat really well. Through the infield, and that'll be 4 more.
This is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
Cartwright has already got the big shot away this over. Now they can just focus on playing the next ball on its merits.
A little bit of wobble on that one, and it's safely taken by the keeper. Not enough on it to entice a shot. Didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it.
Cuts it away, but finds the man just behind point. Four runs added there. Western Australia are 63 for 3.
That was just an awesome delivery. Whizzed past the batter, and the umpire says that's the first of 2.
Lovely cover drive, but straight to extra cover. Beats the fielder, nice shot.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful delivery, no chance for the fielders.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short and you'll get punished on this pitch. Lovely sound off the bat. Beats the infield, maybe 4.
The delivery was poor, but it still needed to be put away. And what a lovely shot to bring up the 4.
A good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. That's got them, a direct hit on the body. On to the front foot, super shot, should be 4.
What a lovely shot, flown to the boundary. That's not the type of ball to be bowling. Top-class innings, been playing very nicely out there and brings up the half-century.
Meredith ready to start from the river end.
Left alone and easily through to the keeper.
End of the over, a maiden.
Now 75 for 3.
My, oh my, that's just flown off the middle.
I think that's called for the front foot. Not by much, but it doesn't matter.
He'll be aiming full and straight. Shot, real power behind that, and it's a massive maximum.
That's a brilliantly aggressive shot. Gets on the front foot and it flies over the boundary.
Boundary last ball, what's to come this delivery, I wonder. Well, don't even bother running.
These are the sort of shots you just stand back and admire. Gets onto the back foot, rolls the wrist to keep control and finds the boundary.
A boundary last delivery, is it a sign they're trying to push the run rate now? Great shot, stepped inside the line of the ball, rotated the wrists, and that'll run away for 4.
Nothing really wrong with that ball. Got onto the front foot and found the gap to get that one to the boundary.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length still the key. And what a shot that is. Into his slot. Great timing and balance. It'll be a maximum.
That just drifted a bit and pounced on. Hit high and mighty. They'll be really happy with that.
Rainbird needs to get their run-up sorted. Looked like the release was a tad late. Beautiful. Hit through the line and a lovely extension of the arms. 6 runs.
Managed to get onto the front foot early and just incredible power to loft it over the boundary rope.
Can't afford to go too full again. It helps to switch up your deliveries just to keep them guessing. Huge shot. That's a massive shot. Just incredible.
That's 18 from 3 now. It's getting serious and they've got to get their length sorted next ball. That was a mighty win. Really too easy to score runs and chase down that total with time to spare. A great all-round performance.
Yeah, I was actually starting to feel the flow of the pace of the wicket, and that bowler in particular, Rainbow, or Rainbird, I should say. Yeah, definitely. That was the bowler I was going to attack for sure. Yeah, just ran out of overs and runs to get. Yeah, anyway, yeah, much better performance in the second match, and yeah, just never know. I think I might have done just about enough to get player of the match as well. We'll see.
Well, that was a very one-sided contest. The result never looking in doubt whatsoever. Hope you enjoyed the coverage. We'll see you again soon.
Awesome. So I actually did get player of the match, which was pretty awesome. Yeah, so just did about enough to actually to get that. But yeah, overall it was a much better performance, and I actually got 90 not outs in the second innings, apart from my 103 in the first inning. So yeah, and in terms of wickets, I did a lot better there. Picked up 2 for 12 in the second innings, and yeah, did pick up 1 wicket in the first innings as well. But yeah, definitely didn't do that well in terms of batting in the first innings. So yeah, awesome. And also player of the match in this one, which was definitely, yeah, I think I worked hard enough and to do enough to actually earn that, and good to make a really solid contribution as an all-rounder for Western Australia in this one. just gonna have a peek and see what's next, but of course, see what I earned in this one in terms of game rewards, performance bonuses, and footwork +9, control +9, attacking +23, defending +9, drive, yeah, I did drive quite a bit, didn't I? +78, cut +10, hook, glance, sweep, special shots +9, bowling, let's say leg break, unorthodox +20, arm, ball and slider, did use that quite a bit, +73, top spinner +18, special delivery +22, turn, fly, drift, effort ball and bounce +9. And overall performance in fielding, coverage +98. Well, everything went for +98, so that's coverage, catching, reflex catching, throw accuracy, throw strength, ground fielding, diving, high ball catching +98. So pretty awesome. And was able to, wait a minute, Western Australia have made you an offer to be captain. Wow. For the March Sheffield Shield. Alright, cool. Of course, being the captain comes with some responsibilities. You'll need to sort out the team lineup before matches as just one of the added duties. Of course, I accept. Perth has made you an offer to be captain for Western Australia Championship. Of course, being captain comes with some responsibilities. You'll need to sort out the team lineup for matches or just one of the added duties. Sure, why not? Wow. Oh wow, awesome, awesome. So that's going to be up next. So well, I've done enough to please the actual board of selectors to be captain, and that's pretty awesome. And oh, so they give me the role here to choose a team. All right, cool, cool, cool. So once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream. And wow, look at that. Now I'm going to be captain. And not too long ago did I start the career. But the main thing as well, also love to play for the international squad, which would be good, as I'm doing this career mode in Australia. So yeah, pretty cool to play for 5-star team as Australia is in cricket, right? So yeah, that would be awesome for sure. But once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream. And that was my career mode, Flash Smackton in Perth. And offered captain. Wow, nice. Definitely will do my best as captain of the team itself. And see exactly how I can actually take things and probably even aloft the trophy as well, which would be pretty awesome as well. So yeah, definitely appreciate it for joining today's stream, and definitely was quite a lot of fun. Yeah, I know I didn't do too good in the first match, the first round, but did make up in the second round. And 100 in the first innings and a 90 in the second innings, and hit the winning runs as well, plus offered captaincy as well. Yeah, so yeah, pretty cool. And I'll have a look at the overall lineup and the players that are also in reserve if they give me that much, and I'll select the team based on stats as well. So yeah, looking forward to that. Do like to move things around on the pitch as well, so yeah, all-rounder and captain as well. Well, lots of responsibility there. And you've just been watching my cricket career, Cricket 24 that is, as an all-rounder. And yep, definitely pleased with that second innings, well I should say second innings performance in the second match. And definitely went somewhat according to plan there. And don't forget, of course, later on today, as it's now wee hours of the morning, yes, definitely got the epic ancient battles gameplay out of the way earlier, and now cricket career mode as well, which is pretty fun and awesome. And remember, later on today we'll have some epic fun FPS gameplay action, and I should have another first look lined up for you as well, but lots to choose from, and I'll do my best to pick the most fun and most epic I could find in terms of the games, and mix things up for sure and later on today's stream. And don't forget, tomorrow is Sunday, as the weekend is gradually winding down on the Sunday. And yes, we'll have some FIFA action all lined up and ready for you, as the first match will be Argentine Professional League Football, as Estudiantes will be taking on River Plate in that one. And yep, we'll be trying for the W for River Plate in that particular tournament. But Estudiantes at world class. Yeah, full 20 minutes, definitely it's going to be quite a challenging match for sure. So definitely have to make sure I keep things nice and solid in the back. And yeah, the goalkeeper will have to be like a cat there in front of the goal post, darting around, trying to keep a clean sheet, so to speak, especially in that first half. And hopefully, fingers crossed, they can pick up a bit of a lead as well. So first matchup will be River Plate and Estudiantes, but wait, remember there's another one lined up as well after that one, as it's going to be UEFA Champions League action, as SL Benfica will be taking on Leverkusen. And yep, another match that's full 20 minutes, world class at that as well. And for this particular match, I will be trying for the W for SL Benfica. Yep, got a decent result in the first match, so hoping to keep that run of form going and see if I can get a positive, favourable result. But Leverkusen, solid team, especially at world class, and definitely have to really mix things up and keep the middle of the park in order, and linking up with the attacking players up front and making the most of any opportunities in front of goal. At least gotta make the goalkeeper try and save right. Yeah, more pressure you put on the back line, and the goalkeeper eventually a goal or two is definitely gonna go in, luck or not. It's just the way it is, right? So that's right, back-to-back FIFA on Sunday, Liga Professional de Football, as Estudiantes takes on River Plate. And of course, the second match will be Benfica taking on Leverkusen. It's UEFA Champions League action. But before that, yep, got later on today with some epic fun FPS gameplay. And yeah, I'll try and mix it up, of course. But probably some Battlefield in there as well. Yeah, maybe even throw in some Boogaloo as well. Definitely is quite a fun game, of course. Absolutely a free-to-play game at that as well. Double action Boogaloo. And if you haven't tried it, yeah, you want to give it a go, yeah, totally recommend it. I'm sure you're going to have a blast on that for sure as well. Another game that's also free is Combat Master. It has this sort of Call of Duty sort of vibe or feel to it, and if you like that run and gun dash sort of gameplay, yeah, Combat Master probably something that you can try as well. And yeah, there's quite a number of other free-to-play FPS games as well out there. Call of Duty Warzone is one to mention, of course, but make sure you got the space. Some of them are like over 100 gigs in size, so yeah, just make sure you got the hard drive space before downloading it, and realizing that you only got a couple of gigs left on your hard drive, and you definitely need the space when you're loading certain software and other background applications to keep things running smooth as well. Yeah, always be mindful of that. Splitgate as well came up with an update, so might even jump into that and see exactly what's new in Splitgate. But there's so much to choose from, and definitely will mix it up as much as possible. And later on, FPS epic fun gameplay stream. Oh, what the? No way!
Imagine the roar of the crowd, the thrill of the kickoff, the tension of the final moments. Gamer Flash Livestream brings you right into the heart of football mania. From the grand stages of the World Cup, where international teams clash for the most coveted title in football, to the fierce local derbies in club league tournaments where regional teams battle tooth and nail. Feel every pass, tackle and goal with front row seats to continuous heart-pounding action. Whether it's the strategic play of world-class athletes at the World Cup or the raw passion of local heroes in club matches, every game promises to be a spectacle of skill and spirit. So gear up for an epic journey through the beautiful game. From the first whistle to the last, experience the highs, the lows, and everything in between. It's more than just a game. It's a series of battles, each one more thrilling than the last. Dive into the action, live where legends are made and history is written.
They were just scared, hiding. That is $100 million view, an investment we must protect.
Montaria Grove, War of the Cryptids. 2 weeks in, 7 cryptids gunned down. The cryptids reach their breaking point. An alliance forged from primal rage. Hunting packs begin their assault. Sasquatch infantry charges. Stealth raiders strike from darkness. Forest fires trap the patrol. Siege beasts tear down the walls. Verdant Horizons calls in the final option. Total eradication from above. The final battle erupts.
We burn it all. No survivors.
I'm so sorry.
Yes, definitely. War of the Cryptids, Battle for Montaria. More or less a novel. Well, I'm actually going to try writing my very first novel. I'm not a novelist in any shape or form. And I do make lots of notes when necessary, especially when I do my tech projects and research and other projects I actually do as well. So, yeah, definitely. So it's something important. Sometimes, yeah, you can actually type them out. Sometimes you make quick jottings and shorthand and that sort of stuff. So, yeah, but writing a novel, yeah, you got to put together the characters and the sort of personalities and what they're like. Then you got to build bond between certain characters with the readers, and then they got those really cruel sort of characters that everybody dislikes and just wants to tear to pieces. And you gotta have that sort of like feel of the bond that you create between the reader as well. So yeah, something I'm working on in terms of that. War of the Cryptids, Battle for Montaria. As cryptids that's been in this monstrous sized forest for eons and eons, and along comes development corporation, and yep, they want the forest, put down a nice holiday resort, and yep, the cryptids have really been taking some casualties, but yeah, the big sort of leader of the cryptids, so to speak, even though they do fight among themselves, they've all got together and says enough of it, enough is enough, no more, and a bit of a last sort of stand and battle of attrition, so to speak, as cryptids takes on humans in this sort of sci-fi sort of novel. So yeah, something I'm working on, and just never know. Might even go even beyond just a novel as well. But yeah, I was even thinking about a game as well. Something like Red Dead Redemption 2, that sort of scale of in terms of a map. And you have the campers, you have the hikers, you have the CEOs of the corporations, you have the mercenaries, you have the security team as well, and the press, and things of that nature, and just sort of mixing everything up in sort of like one big massive story of various things happening. And yeah, you could even have a free-for-all if it's a game as well. Cryptids taking on humans, and certain assets and boosts and that sort of thing as well. So that can happen as you level up your characters. So yeah, something I'm working on, and yeah, I've actually started to put down some ideas and characters as well. So that's the stage I'm in right now. So yeah, just definitely never know. War of the Cryptids, Battle for Montaria. So yeah, definitely very much a work in progress for sure.
Time travelers, prepare yourselves for glory and legend. Tonight we embark upon a journey through the annals of time. This is Flash, Ancient Epic Battles, where history's greatest clashes are brought vividly to life. Witness Sparta's valor as it collides with the might of Persia. Roman legions storm the distant shores of Britannia. Egypt's formidable armies confront the indomitable Hittites. From the resolute Templar Knights to the relentless Mongol hordes and the unstoppable forces of the Qing dynasty, Japanese samurai, masters of the blade and spirit, to fierce tribal warriors, guardians of their ancient lands. Every battle is a spectacle of courage and destiny. Defend mighty fortresses with crossbows drawn. Charge forth with spear and shield unwavering. March in disciplined formation across storied battlefields. Smash that like button for more epic tales of valor. Share this saga with your fellow warriors and strike the notification bell to join the next great battle. So are you prepared for what lies ahead? Let us march together into glory. This is Flash, Ancient Epic Battles.
If you're a tech enthusiast, you need to hear this. Flash Tech Tips is your new go-to for all things tech. From quick software fixes to game modding tutorials, we've got it covered in bite-sized and longer tech videos. Stay updated with the latest amazing tech news and learn new tricks to enhance your digital life. Remember to subscribe, give us a thumbs up, drop a comment, and activate notifications. Dive into the future of tech with Flash Tech Tips.
And that's right, it's not all about just gaming right here on the channel. Do have tech tips and even modding live streams as well, where I show you exactly what I've learned in terms of modding. I've modded for Battlefield, I've modded for Halo, and I haven't even really done much with Master Chief Collection, but there's a lot of modding tools for Halo in which you can use scripting as well, like Lua and Python and the like as well. And yeah, Easy Red 2, I've built a map for Easy Red 2 as well, and I'm working on another one. I actually did a live stream on that, and showing you exactly how you place certain things, how you actually add script as well to tweak certain settings to make extra interesting scenarios happen in the game as well. So yeah, definitely mixing things up apart from all my projects and assignments and stuff like that. So yeah, I just love tech, right? Tech and music. Yeah, believe it or not, I am a classical guitarist as well, believe it or not. Yeah, so yeah, also doing sound production as well. So because when you stream, you have to have an understanding about that. So it does help to actually learn as well. So yeah, look out for the next edition of some tech tips and also tech modding tutorials as well right here on this channel. But here's where I'm going to wind things down, and of course later on today we'll have some epic upon FPS gameplay lined for you, and we'll definitely mix things up. I'll put that together prior to going on, and I've started a lot of first looks and I have not followed up on them. So yeah, definitely think I'll have to look at what I have actually started prior, maybe a couple streams back, and see if I can actually have a continuation of that, because it's not always nice to start something and just leave it hanging like that for a little while. So yeah, I definitely will work in that for later on stream and sort of like work other aspects of some of the FPS gameplay as well, and definitely max out the fun. So yeah, at this time I'm gonna hand you over to my absolutely epic, awesome and cool hands on my artificial intelligence as they tell you all their usual goodbyes. So until later on with some epic fun FPS gameplay, yours truly, The Flash, signing off on this one. Alright everyone, that's a wrap for today. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you in the next one. It's bye for now. Thanks for joining.
Well, thanks for joining today's live stream. Was super fun presenting the gameplay along with the Flash. We'll keep you posted when next we go live again. Remember to smash that like button, comment, subscribe, and don't forget to activate the notification bell icon, because it will be like kryptonite without doing that. So until the next time, have an awesome superhero day. And we will see you in the next one. So long, it's bye for now.
Shiver me timbers, you won't believe what just happened. Thanks for watching another game of Flash Livestream, mateys. Ha ha ha. He almost walked the plank in this one. Don't forget to rate, share and subscribe. Drop a comment and ring that notification bell to know when there's another live stream. Time for me to plunder more loot and bury treasure in Davy Jones's locker. Then get some hearty grog and do a merry pirate's jig. Take care and see you on the high seas soon, you soft-footed landlubbers. Bye.
Thanks for joining today's live stream. Was fun. Presenting the gameplay along with the Flash. We'll keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to smash that like button, comment and subscribe, and don't forget to activate the notification bell. See you next time. Have an awesome Warrior Day. Bye for now.
Well, thanks for joining today's live stream. Was fun presenting the gameplay with the Flash. We'll keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to lasso smash that like button, comment, subscribe, and activate the notification bell icon. Keep galloping after those dreams. Well, so long, crew. I'm out.
Hi, I'm Chucky.
Well,
and
thank
I'm
you
your
for
friend
joining
to the
today's
end.
live stream. Was really fun, needed a little extra Chucky flavor to the gameplay, but anyway, we'll keep you posted as to when next we go live. Remember to hit that like button and drop a comment, Flash subscribe to the channel. Also activate the notification bell icon so as to know when next another live stream will be on. So until the next time, have a useful Chucky good guy day. Well, you're really still there. Take care and so long.
Well, thanks so much for joining today's Flash Gamer stream. It was so much fun presenting the session along with the Flash. We will keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to smash that like button, drop a comment, and subscribe to the channel. Also activate the notification bell icon to know when we go live. So until the next time, stay super happy. We're out. Flash Dash style.
Well, thank you very much for joining today's live stream. Was Flashtastic co-hosting along with Gamer Flash? But I think bro needed to add a few more of my extra Flash moves to the gameplay. But anyway, we will keep you posted as to when next we go live. Remember to smash that like button. And drop a swift comment, and Flash subscribe to this channel. Remember to activate the notification bell icon, so to keep you in the know when next another Flash stream will be on the way. So until the next time, have a positive day, and we'll swiftly see you all again soon. Well, I'm on the move again. We'll catch you another time. Take care and so long.
Holy high voltage, it's Batman. The Flash and I are signing off faster than a speeding bullet. Massive thanks for tuning in to another Gamer Flash live stream. Co-hosting with the Flash and Robin himself? What an absolute rush, my hair's still tingling. What electrifying stuff. If your cape's flapping from all that action, smash that like button with some super strength. Drop your legendary thoughts in the comments. Don't hold back your superhero wisdom. Share this video with your fellow sidekicks and keep the hype alive. And oi, ring that notification bell, ding ding, so you never miss another heroic moment. Stay tuned. The next stream is speeding your way faster than the Batmobile on turbo. So keep your gadgets charged, your senses sharper, and your bat signals ready. Until then, stay alert, stay awesome, and have a super cape crusading day. That's it from me, time to dash off. To the Batmobile. See you in the next epic adventure, heroes. Stay legendary.
Well, thanks for joining today's live stream. It was fun presenting along with Bro Flash. We will keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to like, comment, subscribe, and activate the notification bell to always know when next we go live. So until next time, have an awesome day, and we will see you in the next one. Bye-bye, everyone.
Well, thanks for joining today's live stream. It was actually fun presenting the gameplay along with the Flash. We'll be sure to keep you posted when next we do go live. Remember to power smash that like button, comment, Flash subscribe to this channel, and don't forget to activate the notification bell icon as to always be in the know when next we go live. So until the next time, have a great all-around earthly peaceful day. There's a greater power of good within you. Well, it's goodbye for now, my planetary friends.